Welcome everyone. Here we are, Final Fantasy XIV. One moment, I just realized I have a friend right here. I have to go poke her. I don't even know if she's actually active, but where's Poke? I know Poke is an emote. Poke. There we go. Wanted to do that. Alright. Well, first I'm going to do the daily stuff, you know, duty roulette, and actually I just pretty much do EX roulette. And then after that, I'm going to level up my ninja, and we're going to start to look at the ninja's storyline. Now, I will actually be watching all the cutscenes for the ninja and the rogue, because I've done none of the quests for the rogue thus far. So I will actually read through what's happening. Wow, 8 viewers right off the start. Awesome. Thank you for joining me. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post in the comments section, as I have my comments open on my computer. And would love to chat. Unfortunately, waiting for a dungeon is exactly what it sounds like, and just sitting here waiting for a dungeon, which is mind-numbing. Alright, what kind of crap do I have in my inventory that I can get rid of? But, I mean, the thing with World of Warcraft, or not World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy and other MMOs like World of Warcraft is, you know, there's always a duty finder. So, like, I remember back in the days of EverQuest, you actually had to sit outside the dungeon and be in chat and being like, hey, who wants to do this place? And then you had to hope that there was a healer, a tank, and DPS. So, you know, duty finder's useful. Not to mention, the way Final Fantasy works is it's cross-world, so even if someone, because every dungeon is an instance in and of itself, they will actually take characters from different worlds. So I can play with people on, like, the Cactar server and Genova and all that. Which, again, I remember you had to sit there and hope that you had the people only on your server. But, the other thing with the duty finder is the timer. The longest queue is DPS, and then tank and healer are shorter queues. Like, the average wait time for Duty Roulette Expert is 6 minutes as a healer. As tank, it would probably be the same, if not a little bit shorter. If I did it as DPS, it would probably take 25 to 26 minutes. Oh, you know what else I do? That's a lot of fun. Withdraw. This makes it super fast. There we go. Oh wait, I actually have to queue. I didn't actually hit go. Sometimes that is literally an instant. Because many people forget they can check that box to join a duty in progress. Yeah. So yeah, join party in progress can make this go by instantly. Unfortunately not, it only reset the timer, so that sucks. Sorry, I thought I heard something. So how's everyone doing? Since we're just sitting here waiting, let's have a chat. Oh, I got a text message. Are you using the internet? I can't get in. Oh, I guess. One moment, I have to go speak with my father about the internet, and that just because he can't connect, the internet's not broken. I'm back. I apologize for the inconvenience. My dad's the paranoid sort and thinks that if I'm online, then that means he is automatically lagging. And here we are, still just fucking waiting. That's the unfortunate thing, is that just a whole lot of waiting. Luckily, I shouldn't have to wait too long for the Deep Dungeon, which is what I'm going to be doing after the Expert Roulette. Deep Dungeon is just a good quick way to level up. Why is my phone still fucking going off? Alright, well, I said I had 8 people watching, now I have 4. Sorry, there's not a whole lot going on. I was debating, do I start the stream and then the Duty Finder, or do I start Duty Finder and then the stream? Playing a Scholar. If I'm not mistaken, Scholar is a healer. I gotta concentrate on healing or I'd be messaging him. Come on! Load in. So cool. Dungeon Finder didn't take too long, which is always a great thing to see. We have a tank who knows what he's doing. Oh, we have 2 casters for DPS. So, you know, the LB potential is low. Actually, it's not bad, because when he just pops fucking 4 tails, or 4 fucking claws, we can just LB all 4 of them. That could be sweet. I could get things killed very quickly. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. Everyone gets DPS buff. You get a shield. I don't know how I survived that. Holy crap, his health is going down a lot quicker than I want it to be. I got him covered though. Why do people keep running through the steam? I don't know why they do that. I love that it's absolutely free to do the cards. So you can just sit there and just shuffle through cards. Be like, I'm going to draw this one and redraw that one. Royal Road. All that costs nothing. It's all based on just cooldowns. And it's great. Onward to fight fucking Bulbasaur. Like, I don't know the official name of this enemy, and quite frankly, I never remember his name. I know him as Bulbasaur because, come on, he's a quadruped with a giant plant on his back. He looks like a fucking Bulbasaur. Let's hope people here aren't dumb and get killed by fucking exploding bolts. Alright, I'm gonna need to shield everyone in about 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, my timing is a little bit off. I like to pop a shield when he pops his plants. A little bit preemptive, never hurt anyone. Because it lasts for 30 seconds. The point is, if they do get caught in something, they shouldn't take any damage, or very little damage. Although, that immediately consumed all of the shields, so, you know, that negates everything I just said. I'm sorry. You are heavy, and we're gonna remove that from you. Da, 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 da. Why do you have such low health? No, I'm gonna heal you, I don't know why. Oh god. Alright, it's over there, so I'm over here. Fuck this noise. Oh, the tank's about to get nailed with that. I'm trying to find a happy middle ground between these people to fucking hit them with AEs. But they always move so far away. That's one thing Johnny kept talking about that was hilarious. He kept yelling at me, because I play a Mechanist, which is a ranged caster. And he kept yelling at me for being nowhere near him, so it made it difficult for him to heal. And then I started playing a fucking healer, and I was just like, oh god, I have to stand right next to you. I don't want to die. I learned, like, you don't want to be far from the healer. And now, as a healer, so many times people are just across the room from me, and it's like, you motherfucker, I can't heal you over there. Like that guy, way the fuck over there, Makoto. I fucking hope he dies. Too far away for the AE heals. Don't really care if he dies at this point. I mean, I do kind of care. I'm going to try not to let him die, but still fucking annoying. But such is the life of a healer. Alright, so he's dead. One boss down, 2 to go. Refresh the shield. Shit, I did that just a little bit too late. I pulled aggro. I'll be fine. I'll pop a shield on myself. Health regen should cover the rest. Please, someone just LB them. Pop a mass fucking heal. Alright, so, whoa, what? PS4 said I had like 7 viewers, yet my computer says I only have 4. Anyway, if you are watching, thank you for joining me. How are y'all doing? Johnny has started watching my stream. Hi, Johnny. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I actually was just talking about you, Johnny. Yo, answer your phone. I'm not going to answer my phone while I'm streaming. You got contact with me. Just comment. And if it's something private, text it to me. Oh, they couldn't LB. Well, now they can. Oh, God, I pulled everything. Oops. Yeah, I'll be fine. Pop a heal on me, shield on him. Oh, his health is going down a lot quicker than I want it to be. Why are you guys losing your shield and health? You guys shouldn't be getting hit at all. Sorry, Johnny, but I'm not going to answer my phone on stream. Too much to type. But I'm not answering my phone on stream. Well, I'm sorry, Johnny. I can't answer the phone if the fucking people start dying. I'd have to take off my headset, answer the phone, put it to my... Sorry. Not doing it on stream. Or in the middle of a dungeon. When I get out of the dungeon, I'll answer. And holy shit, the damage they're taking. Do I already have that? I do. Actually, this is for TP regeneration. Fuck that. I'm gonna do that instead. Johnny, what does this even pertain to? I was nowhere near that. And neither was that guy. He also got nailed for a lot of damage. Oh, come the fuck on now with this. I don't know how the fuck I lived. Shit, I popped Cleric Stance. Come on, undo it, thank you. The problem is that R2, L2, and X is Cleric Stance, L2, R2, X is heal. So that was my mistake. Everything's fine. Well, Johnny, if it pertains to fucking Wildlands, I already messaged you about that. I know about Wildlands. I already told you it's going to be available to play on the 23rd, and it's available for pre-download, which I already have it installed. And that also reminds me, I'm going to be streaming that tomorrow. I might actually go past the midnight stream. I might stop at midnight and switch over to Wildlands and just stream that. We'll see how that goes. Oh, get away from him. Also, Luminiferous Ether, useful. I like how Garuda took no damage from that. There we go, then I can't hit anymore. Yay, I don't have to do massive AE heals. God, that was chewing through my fucking mana bar. General rule of this place, by the way, everything is 245 eye level. It's all good. So I just greed roll or need roll on everything. Because it's always beneficial. Ow. That's why I cast fucking shield. How pissed off do you think people would be if I were to queue up for like a level 60 dungeon as like a marauder instead of warrior? Because the way the class system works in this game is you've got your base class, which is, you know, whatever class you are, and then on top of your base class you have your job. The job is actually earned from leveling up another class with it. Like, for instance, my first job was warrior, which requires marauder level 30 and gladiator level 15. So that's what I did. I leveled up both classes. And that's what I mean. Where like, if I weren't a warrior, what if I joined as just a flat marauder? I'm pretty sure I'd be vote kicked. Like, get my rogue to level 60 without ever unlocking Ninja, and then just start doing Dungeon Finder. People would be so pissed at me. Which, actually, it'd be rightly so. Because when you don't have your job, there's a lot of abilities you don't have, and that's a lot of damage potential you're losing out on. Wow, you lose that shield real quick, Freddy. I like how the other dude's just sitting on me because he knows I'm going to pop AEs. That was one too many AEs. Oh well, mana wasted. And again, mana's never wasted, it's a healer. Cool, I'm up to 8 people. Hello and welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. as I monitor my comment section. And holy crap, he just took like half his health and damage. Which reminds me, I'm not going to like this boss fight because Final Sting is going to be a bitch. Because he's just going to do half of our tank's health in one hit. I mean, he's a little bit under 30,000. I still think it does about 15 or 17k. That's the other thing I find hilarious. Look at the damage table for this game. Like, we're at end game level shit, and they're, you know, you're doing about 1,000 damage. You know, he's taking about 1,000 damage in hits every now and again, and that's fine and good. But I just think it's fucking hysterical because, like, I used to play World of Warcraft, and I remember being level 85 and breaking 100,000 health, and the bosses having literally millions upon millions of HP, and you're just like, we're never gonna kill this guy. But in World of Warcraft, they have like 1,000,000 health, and you can do 1,000,000 damage in like a minute. So, you know, it took about a minute to 2 minutes for the fight, and you just murdered him. It was always sad. Just, you always felt so powerful, because you're like, I could do like 100k in this one hit, but at the same time, the boss had like 3 million health, so 100k is fucking a sliver. So the balancing always made it annoying, at least to me, but it also made it hilarious, because if you go back into a lower level area, you can just one-shot everything by looking at it. Alright, I shouldn't need to pop any AE heals. I should be able to just shield the tank. I fucking hope so. Alright, we you know what? Everyone gets DPS buff. I forgot he does the slime attack. That is my own fault. I completely forgot about that. So I do need to do AE fucking heals. Alright, well, everyone has DPS buff, so they can go do their thing. That was last thing, and with my shield, it still did 10k. So that was fucking painful. Okay, good. Nothing serious. Who's marked? Because he's going to do flying press again. Alright, so pop DPS buff on you, and then pop time dilation for an extended DPS buff. You're about to get flying press. That is not where you're supposed to go with that. I'm going to move away from all that. Ooh, Black Mage is in a lot of trouble. Alright, we're good. Alright, you're going to lose most of your health just for fucking Final Sting again. Hello, Maria, and welcome to the party. I cannot see my tank's fucking HP bar, though. You know how the notification pops up at the top left corner for PlayStation when people join? That is also where my party interface is, and I'm the healer, so I kind of have to keep the tank from dying. And then I just couldn't see his health bar, because I just saw Big Daddy Worms join the party, and I'm like, oh, fuck. It's not your fault. Yeah, but you didn't know it was happening. I mean, what are the chances? I'm in the middle of a boss fight and shit when you join. No one died. We're safe. That's the good thing, is that it only stays up for a few seconds. So, like, I have to deal with it for, like, fucking a minute and a half kind of bullshit. Black Mage, where the fuck are you going with that? Oh, you went to a bad place. Alright, let us heal like a motherfucker. Tank, you might want to run through the lava there, buddy. What is this tank doing? He was texting me. Or he's been commenting on my stream, I mean. Well, it's a good thing all of our healers, or all of our DPS are ranged classes. I don't know how this is working, but it's working. Alright, let me... I think he's done on the the flying press attack. But just to be safe, I'm going to make sure that I max out everyone's health bar. Let's pop more cards, see what we get. I don't like any of those. Oh, holy fuck. Dude, our tank just lost almost all of his HP in 2 seconds. By the way, Maria, you should know that I'm streaming, and that's why I'm narrating what I'm doing. I stream 7 to midnight. I don't think I'll have time, because I'm going to be streaming until midnight, and then, like I said, I might be streaming at midnight, because I'm going to be able to play, Tom Clancy's Wildlands. Come on, commendation. I didn't get any commendations. Everyone hates me. Come on, no one died. I should have gotten those commendations. Why do I have mail? I don't know, but I have mail. A delivery from Amethyst. Oh, I've been invited to her wedding. Cool. I forgot about that. When is the wedding? Ceremony date, 2/26. Alright, 4 days from now, at 10 p.m. Well, surprise. On the 26th, I'm going to a wedding, apparently, in Final Fantasy. So that's going to be fun. Yes, you can get married in the game. Not legally. I just said I was going to a wedding in Final Fantasy. No. It's in Final Fantasy. Thankfully, they're very short. I love that, because I hate that about actual weddings. It's that it's several hours for the fucking ordeal, and this one, it's 30 minutes tops. Not to mention, it's going to be just all of our friends there, so I'm probably going to be in the party with them, talking with them. They may not be broadcasting their voice, so I apologize ahead of time if it sounds like I'm talking to myself. Which reminds me, Maria, are you broadcasting your audio? Are you broadcasting your audio? You have to go into party settings. That's up to you.
Fuck it. I'll do it. Maybe I'll stream too. Fuck it. Why not, right?
You should stream Final Fantasy. Or not Final Fantasy.
Ew, I
Resident
have Final
Evil.
Fantasy, but I also have that.
Wait. You have Final Fantasy? Which one?
Whatever the new one is.
15? Why do you have Final Fantasy?
I game share with somebody who has Final Fantasy.
I was gonna say, you are not a Final Fantasy chick. What are you talking about?
Correct, Mundo. I am not.
I was gonna say, just because they have it on their profile doesn't mean you have to have it on your
fuck.
system.
I didn't mean to fall.
Are they still doing that Year of the Rooster shit?
No, it's over.
I'm sad I never got that Mace skin, but I also only played for a couple hours.
Oh, I got only one of them.
I love that. They said that they fixed the drop rate on items, and yet it seems that they have actually decreased the drop rate on legendary skins. What is up with this Addams Family style fucking music? I'm hearing snapping fingers. Da 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 da, snap snap. Da 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 da, snap snap. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Hopping around like a bunny. I do love the glamour system in this game.
Oh, fucking dirty whore.
What happened to you?
I died.
In Overwatch?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck you when you hypnotize. 3 ninjas, 1 rogue. I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just because that's hilarious. We're all the same class. It'd be like the equivalent of fucking the random heroes on Overwatch, and just everyone rolls Widowmaker. You're like, what the fuck? And someone's a frog. So wait, alright, let me try to learn from these people. How are they playing their rogue? They have different abilities active. And then they have some ability over here, I don't know what that is. That's the Huton. I don't have that ability, so there ain't shit I can do about that. Yeah, I don't have Huton. That's a ninja skill, and I don't have ninja yet, so... So many flying daggers. Like, bitch, let's go. You gonna get murdered. Good to know I can hold aggro. I was able to actually hold aggro on that, which means that I'm doing at least good damage. Why are we gonna pull both? And also, what was that explosion just now? We don't have a black mage. What the fuck? And then after this, I think I'm gonna go summoner, just because I like the idea of having, you know, the different summons. I like the pet classes, but I'm also not. There's not really much interaction or control over the pets like there is in World of Warcraft. Ace of Four remains unchanged. Did my first ability not go through the combo? I don't know, it just... Dude, we're just murdering through everything. Alright, we're going to be fighting a lot of things in sequence, so I'm going to need some health regeneration. So we're popping Bloodlust for the health regen. And Bloodlust is over, but my health bar is better than everyone else's health bar, so I'm happy to see that. No, don't push inward, pull back. We're going to lose people. We're gonna start. Yep, there goes one. I'm telling you. Oh, there goes two. I'm sure we can't actually leave. That was hilarious. You know what? While we wait on him, I'm gonna hit this chest. Boom, dead. Like, well, fuck me. I wish there was spectating. Maria, are you broadcasting your audio?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that you please either don't or pause the music as it's copyright protected.
I can't hear you. What?
I'm gonna ask that you please don't broadcast your voice or pause the music as it is copyright protected. Thank you. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Do I hit it? Do I hit it? There's no auto healing. Fuck it, going for it. LOL again. Oh my god. Oh, Orpheus, you're about to get attacked. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I think I've offended Maria. She left. But legally speaking, I wanted to make sure that I'm not broadcasting copyright material. Alright, so I got 5 people watching my stream. Welcome. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. Now what's our effect? Well, we're all weakened. I say we wait. They're not waiting. Okay, well, just gonna push onward. Now, innervation. I like how we're just starting off with innervation. What do you mean too far away? Thank you. And Orpheus obtains the Phoenix down that he used on me. Fucking ribbit. I like how if I type in they are, it automatically throws up ribbit as the first thing I've ever typed. Like, that's just my go-to when I start with an R. How much, your buddy? I would say one of us assassinate the fucker. I'm a ninja. I'll be fine. And that's exactly why I put Bloodlust with... Or Bloodbath. That's why I pulled Bloodbath as a cross-class skill with my Marauder. Ah, crap. You know what? Let's just fight him. Because you don't always get a healer in Deep Dungeon, so you have to be prepared to find a way to heal yourself, and that's why I have potions on my hotbar and Bloodbath. Just as a general Palace of the Dead kind of fucking trick to learn. Okay. Great, not one but two. Let's put some hurting on this squirting. It's a weird phrase, but it's funny, so I say it. And then we move in for the strike. Oh god, another one. That's fantastic. There's a toad trap on the fucking thing. That was great. Okay, so let's not even attack him. And let's empty this room. Although that palace idol is going to walk right at us, so let's just wait. Not understanding the queue. I don't... What do you mean? Does he not understand the class? Is there a thing called the queue later? I don't know what it's referring to. Why keep coming here after Kina? Again, I have no idea what it's referring to. Love how Johnny was just like, I need you to answer the phone. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer the phone on stream. It's like, I can't type it. It's too much to type. It'll take like 5 seconds to talk, though. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, if it only takes 5 seconds to say it should only take 5 minutes to type it maximum. So I don't understand why he couldn't just have typed it. But he didn't type it, so... Actually, I haven't checked my phone. I do have 2 missed calls from him, though. Oh, I thought we pulled both. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about Frightful Roar, because we're gonna fucking kill him. Apparently he never knew that. Okay, Ren. Well, you learn something new every day, you know? Do we have a Pomander raising an effect? Yeah, we'll pop it. Just in case I get blown the fuck up twice in a row. That's hilarious. He didn't know that. That's cute. Alright, now we actually have to move out of there because we don't have the DPS to kill him in time. And we also have a Palace Idol walking up these steps. There he is. We're going to get 90-90 to get both weapons. I agree. Push the 90-90. That way you could pull the weapon out and upgrade it. And then do it all again. There's no chests. I don't know, there's one chest, which is probably going to get me attacked. It didn't get me attacked. Alright, I'm out. That's all we need out of that. Alright, no enemies. Cool. So, I got 7 viewers. How are you all doing today? Again, with the Addams Family music. Oh, we're popping Manticore. Oh, we are on floor 57. Never mind, that makes sense. He has aggro, so I'm gonna go for the box. Trying to enter a cheat code. Nah. How messed up would that be? You have a fucking MMO with cheat codes where it's like up, down, down, left, right. Fucking bullshit. And then it's like, oh yeah, you just healed yourself completely. You're like, what the fuck? You got that chest. Is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Good. I'm happy to say we haven't actually encountered any fucking mimics. And watch, now that I said that, this chest is going to be a mimic. Actually, it's a silver chest. It can only be a trap. Oh no, that was a bronze chest. It could have been a mimic. Okay, so rage fucking wore off, so we have to actually be cautious. I say I could go, but I'll definitely pull the pot. You know what? Yeah, I'll take their advice and just fucking leave. I'm trying to think of how best to explain what I'm trying to say. The game, I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, but, you know, grinding for levels. I'm doing Palace of the Dead because it's the quickest way to level, but it's not exactly, you know, the most entertaining, most fun way. I could go out and do leaves and do a whole bunch of shit, but honestly, this is the quickest way to do it. So that's why, you know, I'm in Palace of the Dead so much. I felt like I needed clarification. Because I'm just going to be pushing the floor 50, or 60, I mean, and then 70, and then 80, and I'm just going to keep going. Oh. I want that skill. Do we still have Manticore? Yep. Let's just start popping fucking everything, you know? Damn it, we both popped fucking steel. So many times I've seen that happen too. I remember one time that happened with fucking Rage, where we obtained, like, we already had 3. Our 4th one dropped, and then we both hit it at the exact same time, and we both did into a Manticore. And it's like, well, shit. See, it's weird, though, how the Manticore works, because the Manticore will literally one-shot anything on any floor. Except for the bosses on every 10th floor. I don't know why. But the bosses take, like, no fucking damage. And as a general rule, I always pop Lust, just because some people, for some reason, don't know what to do with Lust, and it's, honestly, I've got one ability. It's not like it's actually going to be hard to... It's not like this, oh no, I need to make sure I get the rotation right for this succubus. Circle. Circle. Am I doing it right? Circle. It's like, it's just mash fucking void fire onto this. Okay, I need to undo this and then run over and beat the crap out of him. This is an actual boss fight. Although, this is a boss fight with 3 fucking ninjas, so it's not gonna last too long. I'm gonna hijack the LB. Oh, that was the wrong macro. And thanks for the party. I'm gonna give it to Sid Thunderbane, or Thunder God, because that just sounds like a badass fucking name. Oh, and I got a player combination. And a level. I need 5 more levels and I can unlock Ninja, and that is my goal today, which, unfortunately, it's gonna take a while. Now, here's a question, something I've been meaning to get an answer to. We're gonna do a little science experiment here. I just obtained... How much experience from that? You obtained 83,000. And then this is also all popping Palmander. So yeah, 83,000 for completing that. I have to remember the number 83,000. Hold on just a moment. 83,000. Alright. Now we're going to reset my progress, just because I don't care. No matter what I'm doing, I'm gaining experience. That's what's important. But the funny thing is that if I start at 1, this cube should take 10 seconds. And now, just to prove me wrong, it's going to take longer than 10 seconds. God motherfucking damn. Normally 1 through 10, it takes a very short amount of time, because what people like to do is they'll literally do 1 through 10, reset progress 1 through 10 repeatedly. Because from what I've been told, you get the exact same amount of experience from 1 through 10 as you do 90 to 100. Which means it's a better idea to actually do it this way, where you do it just 1 through 10. So that's why I just jotted down the amount of experience I got from that last one, and I'm going to compare it to the amount of experience I get when I complete 1 through 10. And if it is the same, then yeah, I'm going to do 1 through 50 repeatedly. I'm not even going to touch 50 to 100. Because there's no reason to. Except to upgrade my weapon, which is a good idea. Alright. Let's say hello to everyone and then proceed. Got a Pomander strength. 2 tanks, 2 DPS. Now, unfortunately, because this is floor 1 of this place, I literally have no abilities. As you can see, everything is grayed out. I'm level 1 again. I'm no longer level 60. Which, that's the funny thing about the Deep Dungeon, is that it really gives you a feel for the characters and the way they play before you even get to that level. Like, I was playing a level 60 rogue. God damn it. So let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do this. Ribbit. Well, I guess since they're not going to come here for this chest, I'm going to wait. I'm going to have a staring contest with this chest. Okay. Not negative about that. That was a frog. And you level up so quickly in this place, it's hilarious. To the point that you don't even need a healer. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we'll push this way. That's the other thing about this floor, is that, you know, we're so low level and we do so much of their health and damage that it's just fucking hilarious. And it's literally to the point that I could solo just about everything. And that's the thing other people do, is that they'll literally enter Palace of the Dead with a fixed solo party and do 1 through 10 solo. The only problem with that is if you encounter a mimic, you're fucked. I like how my Aether Pool arm just went up, despite the fact that I'm on floor 2. And that's the thing about this, is that this uses an independent leveling system. It's not based on your weapon, your gear, and your stats. It's based upon your Aether Pool armor here. Oh, let me pop my cursor. Your Aether Pool armor, because that literally dictates the amount of damage you deal and take. And that's why it says it has its own independent leveling system and its own gear system, which is interesting. But yeah, what it comes down to, like, try to think how best to explain it. There are videos of people online. If you were to go on, like, you can go on YouTube and click over to one of their videos, and there are people who will do floor, I think, 1 through 100 alone. Like, all on their own. And it's just like, how? How do you even do that? But, people do it. And it's basically, if you notice in all their videos, they always have their Aether Pool arm and armor up to, like, fucking 90. I watched someone do 40 to 50 solo, and that was back when 30 was the max. And now 100 is the max for your Aether Pool weapon. And it's ridiculous. I was thinking maybe what I do is I pop Aether Pool arm and armor level 100, get it all the way up to 100, which will take forever, and it's basically I'd have to do 51 to 100. Because that's the other thing I was going to mention. The higher level you are, the increased chances of you getting more. So, like, because my shit is 70-70, you notice that a lot of the silver chests I've been hitting have said the same thing. It just says, your arm does not change, your armor does not change. But the higher floor you are, the more likely you are to keep getting the level ups. And that's the thing, is that I can't guarantee the level ups at this floor. There's no, like, I was actually surprised that my armor leveled up to 76, because most silver chests aren't going to give me anything. So, like I said, that's the reason why you do the later floors, because you have an increased chance on getting You didn't hit that chest, sir. You have an increased chance on getting actual levels for your arm and armor. And then as, like, trying to think how best to explain. God damn it, I hit a fucking pacification trap. Anyway, so the way it works is that your arm and armor have their own independent leveling only in the Palace of the Dead. And that, you know, the higher your stats, obviously the better off you're going to be. So that's what pushes people to go to the deeper floors, is trying to get those levels. I'm not even going to go that way. And this is what I mean. My Aether Pool armor is at a high enough level that I can do this. Where I could just literally walk in here and just murder these guys solo. Why are you regenerating health? Whatever. Ooh, we got intuition. Pop it. Pop it! Twist it! Murder your family! Wait, whoa, this game got real. You sense the accursed horde calling you. So that's that voice in my head. We're calling it the accursed horde now? Can we call it the accursed whore instead? And it's a much better nickname. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to. Still don't have a ranged attack and that makes me sad. I think I get it at 15 or something. Yeah, whatever. I hate pacification, but I'll live. See, Aether Pool arm remains unchanged. I'm gonna see a lot of that. I might go back to floor 50 and do 50 to 60 again, just because I want to level up to 90-90. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get that that far. Why did no one hit this chest over here? I let him throwing daggers at 15. I was right. Commander Witching. You know what? we're gonna pop a witching. On absolutely nothing. Just because my OCD always tells me, man, when you see that little golden chest icon, it's like, you want to go for it. It's got something useful. You want it. And it's fucking, oh, it bugs me when I can't go get him. $751 unique views. That's awesome. I'm hoping to hit 1,000 by the end of the month. No, there's no way that's happening because I usually get like 10 a day, if that. But, you know, the more I get, the better. I'm glad that people are watching. I mean, unfortunately, I've had 1,000 unique views and only 39 followers. So that kind of sucks. But, you know, I'm hoping that I can get to the point that I get, you know, first off, I want to get the Twitch partnership. I want to be able to get money from doing this, because I really enjoy doing this. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to start giving back to people, because like I said, it says down below, I want to have enough money that I can actually do, like, charity live streams, like Markiplier does. I would love to be able to help organizations and people like that. And on top of that, I'm hoping to have money put away in the budget so that I can... Jesus Christ, I'm going to let this mechanist die. Anyway, I want to be able to, you know, get enough money that I can even buy, you know, presents for you guys every now and again. And actually do giveaways. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be cool. Put some money away, do a giveaway every, like, week or month. I mean, it depends on how much money I make. And that's why I say in my stream that I have a budget that I want to get in place. Because if I do get to the point that I'm like Markiplier famous, where he has thousands upon thousands of dollars, then I would more than happily give thousands upon thousands of dollars to a fucking charity. I would love to be able to, you know... But the thing is that, you know, if I do actually get that famous, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna want my own place, I'm gonna budget for food, for the house, for everything. So whatever's left over. So that's why I'm saying, as time progresses, I can't say, you know, oh, I'm going to give 85% of everything I make to charity. But the problem is that if I actually go, you know, up or down in popularity, I'm making more or less money, and therefore, you know, I may not be able to, in which case I'd be lying. Or I'd have to keep my word and put myself in the red, that kind of deal. That's why I say budget, because, you know, I'm just going to generally have a budget in place, and then as long as I can stay above that budget, then I can work on giving to charity. I think I explained that properly. I probably fucked it up. This boss fight's gonna be quick. I know he's got 5 stacks of the debuff, but I'm just gonna push on to murder him. Pop the macro. Undo transmogrify. Oh, wrong button. Now, here's the thing. What level am I? How much experience am I getting? See, I got 40,000 that time. I got half as much. So it does make more sense to do the 50 to 60. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, so I don't need this note of 83,000. What level am I? I'm level 26. That's not bad. Alright, let's reset progress on this one. Yes. Enter Palace of the Dead. Match party. Yes. So yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna do 51 to 100 over 1 to 50. Just because you get so much more experience. And why did it say I was level 1? Question mark? The fuck? Oh, you can examine people. Jesus Christ. That's white mage. 99 and 98. Calm the fuck down, bro. Well, 2 white mages, 2 ninjas. Why do I have a debuff? I'm gonna let them... Oh god, they pulled everything. Okay. So that's a thing that just happened. I'll take care of this guy. Done. Both healers have cleric stance, so... I mean... That'll increase their damage, but it'll decrease their healing. So let's hope we don't need to be healed too much. Oh, the music is beautiful. That reminds me, I was going to look up Dearly Beloved Reprise earlier. I'll probably do that after the stream if I remember. Probably won't remember though, knowing me. Didn't remember it once, not going to remember it twice. I just found that so annoying with the Kingdom Hearts series, where it was just like, no, you can't stream this. Or monetize your stream, and then like streaming for audio purposes is prohibited, and I'm like, what? The only way I could think that they would have that would be that they don't own the rights to their audio. And that's the whole reason behind monetizing that stream, being just, you can't monetize this game because of this legal matter. You didn't need to do that. We could have killed him. See, that's the problem, is I'm still on floor 50, so I still don't have a chance of getting that. Is there a silver chest in there? 'Cause if it's not silver, I really don't care at this point. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. You guys are good. I apologize. I don't like yawning on stream, but sometimes it's a compulsion, and you gotta yawn. There's a lot of enemies in here. I'm gonna pull this one. Why would you do that? You better have a lot of AEs to spam. And this is what I mean when I say, like, you get to learn the class, but the other thing I like to do is I generally like to keep abilities in the same slot. So, like, my R2 triangle for every class is damage over time. My R2 and left on the D-pad is an AoE every time. And that's what I mean. Like, I have a general template for how to do it, so that no matter what class I am, I know that with this ability we'll do this. Even if I don't fully remember the full combos and all that shit, I can remember generally what button does what. Which I think is a really good system. Just like L2, R2, those are my buffs. And then the X, square, and triangle are active abilities. And I should not have opened with Aerial Edge. Or Olean Edge, whatever the fuck it's called. I have vulnerability up. I pulled the other gremlin, and we also have an Anubis on the corner. I might die. I'm gonna pop Bloodbath and hopefully not die. Oh, one of the healers is healing me. That's wonderful to see. Okay. That was intense. Fucking, here's a fucking enemy. Here's a pudding. Here's another enemy. Here's another enemy. Here's a... Fucking Christ. I'm getting bombarded. Nope. Not facing that attack. I figured the damage over time would kill him. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Fuck it. I feel like we should stick together, and that is not what we did. Why are you all going that way? I mean, I'd like to get the chest. It's just one imp in the line. Not like we have to clear the whole room. Yeah, pulled the imp. Turn on me. We're gonna kill this imp, loot that chest, and then push on. Oh, we obtained a piece of the accursed horde. Oh, and I'm a fucking frog. I love how I walked to that chest, no problem. Walk back 1 pixel to the left than before, now I'm a frog. Like, well, fuck me. There ain't nothing I can do about that. I'm a fucking frog. As I said, where's our third? There's Naomi. Alright. So I'm back. And no longer a fucking frog. I hate being a frog. Because you, literally during any transformation, whether it's Manticore, Succubus, Frog, or the Angel, you can't interact with any chests. Which sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go for that chest up here. And that was Palmender's sight, not bad. Alright, so let's push it. And that's the other thing that's going to be fun, is that, you know, as a ninja, you unlock a new ability every 5 levels. Well, actually no. The way it works is this. At least to my recollection, is that when I leveled up my warrior, I obtain a new... There's a class quest every 5 levels, which is fine. And then, after I hit level 50, there's a class quest every 2 levels. And the 52 to 60 ones are all class specific. Or not class, I mean job specific. And that's why, like... Cause I'm a fucking ninja. I feel good about doing it. I always like doing that. I just hate that deactivating hide is as hard as it is. I wish I could just activate the ability again to hide, but no, you actually have to go into cursor mode and hit R2 on the fucking cursor. It's annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. And, God, what was I saying? I don't remember. I feel like an idiot. I'm sorry. Sorry for the camera angle being unfavorable. Oh, Mimic. Okay. I I was gonna say, I've had it before. I'm pretty sure I had it happen on stream too, where it was a mimic. Like, the chest was a mimic, and then we killed the mimic, it dropped a chest, and that chest was a mimic. And we're like, what the fuck, people? Did someone pop a Commander of Alteration, and that's why we're getting mimics? That's the only explanation. Well, no, actually, I think it is a rare chance that they'll just be a mimic. Alright, Fortune, Witching... Alright. Why do I keep thinking of different characters for Dark Souls? I don't know, I'm thinking of doing another playthrough of Dark Souls 3. What do y'all think? Because I know my characters keep jumping around. Because I have so many characters. And I still I'm the type of person, well, I'll just keep coming up with ideas for builds for new characters. Being like, well, what if I did this? Like, I got the Millwood Warrior, who is axes only, and I'm honestly thinking of making another character that uses rapiers, because it's like, that's not an ability that many people use, but at the same time, the Lion Ring plus rapiers is a really good combo, because the Lion Ring increases the damage of thrust counterattacks, and that's generally the purpose of a fucking rapier. So, you know, that's just generally my idea. But I don't know if another playthrough of Dark Souls would be entertaining. That, and apparently the DLC comes out the 16th of next month or something. So I'm going to be playing through that with Nick, Shane, Johnny, Ray, Coles. I have a bunch of friends who play Dark Souls. I have no idea who I'm going to be doing the DLC with. I might be doing it with all of them. And then you'll get to see a lot of the DLC, because I'll be doing it multiple times. But one thing I always love about the DLC is that they always bring in new weapons and new crazy shit. It's always so fun. That's the one thing I've always loved about the Soulsborne series, is that there's always so much fun, like, exploring the map and learning it, the enemy placements and such. It's all so fun to me. And then all the gear, picking up a new weapon, being like, this is completely different than every other weapon. Like the Onyx Blade, where it's a great sword, but it's a great sword with, like, dark magic, and you're like, oh, that's fucking cool. If you have high intelligence and faith. But I never do. And that's the other thing. I'm thinking of making a dark build. And that's what I mean when I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep... There's a lot of different characters I want to make. Because as a general rule, I was playing through the game, and I was playing as a, well, as I've said, I never actually beat Demon Souls. But for Dark Souls 1, I played a mage. For Dark Souls 2, I played a mage, I did Pyromancer, no, I don't think I did ever Faith builds. I think that was Johnny's thing. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, Johnny did a Faith... Oh, pardon me, that was rude. Johnny did a Faith Strength build, where he was Havel, and then he would cast electricity on his fucking Dragon's Tooth. Ah, shit, a mimic. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I was trying to use the macro for a mimic call out, and then I completely forgot where I put it. Wow, 2 of you have pops now. That sucks. I was just gonna say, why don't they use Purity? And then they did, so it's gonna go back to... Anyway. That's the thing I love about Dark Souls, is that there's so many different kinds of builds that you could do, and like, even with Neo, which is... I wouldn't say it's a Dark Souls clone, I'd say it used the same kind of strategy kind of deal. I'm thinking of making another character in Neo, just starting fresh again and playing through it. And then I'll just absolutely demolish people with an axe. I was thinking of making a strength build instead of a skill build. Well, heart builds for the swords. Because that's the thing. That's the thing that keeps me from doing it, though, is that, like, when it came to combat in that game, the reason I went with heart wasn't because it increased the damage of swords, but because it increased your chi, and your chi is relative to how many attacks you can do in your combo. So I liked increasing my heart because that meant more chi, which meant I can keep swinging, which is why I could just stun a lot of the bosses. Or chew through their fucking their chi when they're blocking, because they just hit. So that was the interesting thing. Also, I'm going to pop Pomander Raising. So even if I were to make a strength build, I would still be upgrading my heart. And then also, I kept upgrading my skill, because skill increases the damage of everything. And that's why I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Skill was damage for everything, and then heart was chi, which increased the damage of everything. It increased my combos. So that's why I wanted to do it. So that's why I'm not going to do another playthrough of Nioh, because I'm still going to be upgrading skill to increase the damage of everything, and then I'm still going to be upgrading heart to increase my chi. The only other way I'd make a new character is if I was playing with a friend and they demanded that I make a new character. Then I'd actually make a new character to play through it with someone, just because I always enjoy playing through it with people. And that's the thing about Dark Souls. Like, if someone was like, hey, I want to play Dark Souls 3, I would be more than happy to play through Dark Souls 3 with whoever. I'll do it with viewers. That'd be fun. Just be like, alright, everyone, we're going to use the same password, and we're just going to help each other out, and we're going to play, and we're going to have fun. Let's pull him out of the purple shit. I'm not stacking the right combos. I need to do that combo, followed by this combo, followed by that, followed by more damage. I like how I'm holding aggro over the other ninja. I feel like he's not trying that hard. And I'm gonna LB you for death. I am the bunny ninja. Fear me. I'm gonna give it to Squally for no reason. Just because everyone gives it to the healer, and it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna give the combination to the healers unless they save my ass from something amazing. Because, god damn it, the DPS does a good job and they never get any recognition for it. Why did I get 90,000 that time? What the fuck? I have no idea what determines the amount of experience I get. Holy shit, that was instant. Well, hey, right into the action. Good. I don't even gotta worry about trying to fill in blank space. Oop. Whoops, wrong macro. Just walk in. Thanks for the party, have a good one. I'm like, what, are you leaving? Ah, shit, wrong macro. Wow, this is complicated already. I don't like it. Oh, and a mimic. First room, first floor. I'm liking this. Nurk, you're not gonna get away from the fucking pox. Once he starts casting Infatuation, you're in it. What are you doing? What are you doing? You suicidal maniac. You're trying to get us killed and I don't appreciate it. Do we have a healer? We do. Oh, we have a standard group. Nice. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know why the fucking Nurk was running like crazy. I mean, we have a healer. I think you're fine, bro. As long as our healer doesn't suck and no one gets, blown up. Why does our tank only have 10,000 health? I have 10,000 health. Why does he have 10,000 health? Because he's 30-42. What about you? 40-40. What about you? 30-39. Okay, so I'm the highest level in here with equipment-wise, and I find that hysterical. But I do spend a lot of time in here, so it makes sense that I would, every now and again, be the highest DPS. Oh man, I got DPS buff. Let's go fucking ham on some people. Alright, your ass is dead. I wonder if he's going to use time dilation on me to increase the duration of that. That would be beneficial. And assassinate. And kill. Alright, so, that was fun. You know what? If I don't know that there's a chest in the next room, I'm not going to be worried about going to see it. I mean, part of me, the exploration side wants to go explore and see if there's a chest, but... Ah, there was intuition in there. God damn it. The times when I go against my head. Alright, so. Oh, and the accursed orc's calling us, so. Doubly good that we actually caught on with that one. We did. Now we have to go find the fucking thing. Alright, what about you? What area are you facing? I might sneak by. Alright, I see a tail. I don't see any enemies. Someone found the accursed horde. I'm turning right the fuck around. I was about to go search through all those rooms. I'm very thankful I don't have to. Now, I'm going to be honest. The way I'm going to do this, when I hit level 30, I'm going to go buy some gear for my ninja. And I'm going to equip it. And then I'm going to do all of the rogue quests, one after the other. From level 1, because you get a rogue quest at level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And then level 30 is also when you can unlock ninja. So I'm going to, because I already have Pugilist at 15, I can go right into the ninja, which is going to be cool. Oh, cool, I didn't get pox from that. The healer did. Honestly, it's best that the healer gets it, because the healer can heal themselves. And they're also not typically targeted, so they don't have to worry about the inability to heal them. Because that's the problem with pox. Is the pox deals just enough damage to be a pain in my ass. It deals just enough damage for you to not be able to auto-heal. So like let's say every 10 seconds you would gain 100 health. Every 9 seconds, it's going to deal like 50 damage. It's not going to deal a whole lot of damage, but it stops you from auto-healing, is the point. And it is a gigantic pain in the ass. I wish they had open world dungeons. That would be insane. That'd be a lot of fun, though. Oh, I thought I made it after that. Fuck you. Alright, so he's dead. Let's push on. There's a chest in this room. He's not facing this way. Cool, we just leave? Ah, fuck. And then someone got caught. Is our tank using tank stance? Yes. That makes it more hilarious that I take aggro from him. Then again, my armor is a lot higher than his. And that's the other thing. Stat-wise, you gotta be careful. Because I've been in dungeons where they're DPS better geared than me as a tank, and they take aggro off of me, and then yell at me. And it's like, I'm doing my combo, you just have better gear than me. That hurt. Not me, it hurt him, but it still hurt. One of those situations where you watch someone get kicked in the nuts and you're like, ow, oh, I'm uncomfortable. Like, I didn't actually get hit by that chest, but even I was like, ow, shit. That must have sucked, bruh. Why are there no notifications for combo timers? I know that as a mechanist, whenever I get an actual effect off, because the way mechanist works on the combos is it's on a random chance. Like, if I use my circle ability, there's, I think, a 50% chance that my X ability will get a damage buff. And then using the X, there's a 50% chance that the square ability will get a damage buff, and so on and so forth. And so, the thing is every time I get the actual proc off, I have, I think, 10 seconds to do it before it goes away. But as a ninja, or as every other class anyway, every other class in the game that I've seen, if they have a combo, all you get is that little square outline. Like, for instance, next enemy we encounter, I want you to take a look at the R2X ability down there. Fucking Gust Slash. Ow, that was a lot of damage. You wanna heal me? I'll fucking stand here and be healed, hell yeah. Everyone's just running away from the heal. That's never a smart move. Alright, now watch. Never mind, I'm stunned. Alright, give it 3 seconds. Alright, so if you look, now it has the dotted outline around it. That means that I can combo that. You know, because I did the first ability, that ability has now been powered up. So I can continue to do this, and I can continue to combo abilities. But as a mechanist, whenever I successfully do that, I don't just get the dotted outline on the ability, I will then also gain an actual buff. And I'm wondering why no other class does that, where they actually have buff icons that tell you, you know, that you've been empowered, or you can combo this into that. So what am I, level 27? We're close to 30. And then I'll be able to get my ninja to 30. Or I'll be able to get my ninja in general, because I unlocked ninja at 30. And then I'm going to be doing more Palace of the Dead till level 50. And then once I hit 50, I have all level 50 gear for the ninja already set up. And then, yeah, I'll be able to, Oh, shit. Well, Healer's about to have a little bit of a stressful time. Honestly, though, it's not that stressful. This is basically how it works in an actual dungeon. Like, you're gonna fight multiple groups of enemies in a row like this. Like, this is... I was doing EX Roulette earlier. This is generally how the dungeons are. And then I'm just going to spam Death Blossom because Death Blossom is great. Alright, cool, we killed him. And then, you know, this is basically a simulation of a group. An actual group fight. And that's the thing, is that, you know, leveling up a DPS in this, it's just you have to learn your combos. You have to learn what abilities to use and when. And then when it comes into dungeons, it's fine. But as a healer or as a tank, like my buddy Colt says a lot of the times, he doesn't like using Deep Dungeon for power leveling because it doesn't teach you how to play the class. It only, you know, you can, it's generally a 4-on-1 kind of deal. While in actual dungeons, you're hit with a whole group, so the tank has to learn how to hold aggro on everything, not just one enemy. Because holding aggro on one dude is super easy. I could pop Provoke and Flash every couple of seconds and hold aggro on anything. But actually trying to hold aggro on everything at once is a much more difficult task. And as a fucking Gladiator, it's still easy though, because as Gladiator, you just pop Flash a couple dozen times, and everything will always hate you. And that's what I've learned as a warrior, is that I have to do my standard combos, and then I also have to work in Flash at some point, because Flash is just an everything hate me more button. Anytime I can do AEs or Flash, I will. Because that's just generally a good thing to do as a warrior. Ugh. More yawning on stream, I'm sorry. My sleep schedule has been all sorts of fucked up. I apologize for that, but I had to unplug my microphone before I did something disgusting. I haven't been able to breathe through my nose for some time, so I needed to clear my nose. Get back here, you little shit! Oh, he's just gone. Oh, now I'm a fucking toad. Okay, well. Not even gonna type in Ribbit. Ah, fuck it, I got 10 seconds. Alright, I'm back. What are you doing? Alright, now he's just being a fucking lunatic. I should really just make a macro for Ribbit. I'll put it next to the fucking Mimic. Just so that, you know, I can learn generally as a placement where it is. I think that would actually be greatly beneficial. I should do that. Whoa, there's a couple enemies in here. Alright, so we got Pot Manor of Affluence. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I was right in front of it, but... Tank, can you stop pulling everything? Like, we're level 60. We don't need to fight everything. Maybe we do. Maybe that's how it works. The more we kill and the more experience we gain in all, the more experience we gain when we leave. To my knowledge, that's not how it works, but hey, if it does, cool. I want to pop Steel for no reason other than that. Do we have an Affluence in effect? No. Well, then I'm going to use Affluence, because Affluence is always useful. Well, we got another one. But it's not aggroed on me, so I don't have to worry about it. It's easy on me. Honestly, some of the enemies in this game are fucking disgusting. Like, I can understand it's going to use whatever combat mechanism, or whatever, you know, defense mechanism it has. If it's going to hit me with claws, tails, teeth, whatever, that's fine. Oh, no, you turn around. You calm the fuck down there, sir. Now, whatever, people turn around, we're going to turn around too. Fuck it. But, I understand they're going to use whatever attacks they can to defend themselves. But then there's the dudes, the really, really tall, like, giant-looking guys, who will literally just, like, sneeze on you, and it's like, ew, why is that a fucking thing? Some of these enemies, it looks like, yeah, like, this one literally is shooting out of its ass. Alright, see, no, that's a tail wag. That makes a lot more sense. But, you know what I mean? Like, some of the attacks, you're like, ew, why is that a thing? I don't want something literally shooting shit out of its ass at me at high velocities in an attempt to fucking kill me. You know what I mean? It'd be like if a dude at a bar started some shit with you, and it's like, he could punch you, he could kick you, he could try to grapple you, but if he were to just shit in his hand and try to smack you with it, you wouldn't know what to do. Hashtag self-defense. Just shit in your hand and attack him with it. He won't even know what to do. And then you won't have to deal with a fight. Although you will probably have to deal with, you know, the men with the white coat and the... not a fucking mimic. Hey, I actually got the macro right that time. Dude, just deal with the box. You don't need to pull everything. We're already level 60. Not like we're getting more experience for this. Perhaps we will. I'm interested to see how much experience we get, because we're murdering like everything. And I want to see if we actually get more than the 90,000 I got last time. Now, I'm thinking I get more experience per floor, so being 60 to 70 instead of 50 to 60, I am going to get more experience. So I'm going to say, if I get over 120,000, then I'm going to look at it as, yeah, that actually does buff me. Definitely hit the silver chest. Nice. 76, 77. I'm leveling my shit up. Like I said, that's the reason I'm doing 50 to 60, because at this point, I've learned all the abilities that I have, although actually, when I unlock Ninja, I'm going to do 1 through 50 again, because once I start hitting level 30, I want to start unlocking Ninja abilities over Rogue abilities, and I'm going to get different results, and that means new combos that I have to learn how to do, and I'm trying to pull this to the tank. Alright, I did. Oh wait, cool. I was going to say, fuck, I've been pacified, but nope, we have a good healer. Did I really pull aggro off of the tank? Wow. Never mind, we've actually been over this. I'm able to pull aggro off the tank rather easily. Or that it's just randomly changing fucking target. That could also be a thing. Whoa, 756 unique views. That's 5 more than I think an hour ago. Awesome. Well, I'm down to 3 people viewing, but, you know. Thank you for joining me. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. I've been attacked by a fucking pterodactyl. Also, the music is taking a weird turn. That's one thing I don't like about Pulse of the Dead. The music is just all over the place. I never know what to make of it. I should make a playlist of copyright-free music, and then just overlay that over my stream. I think that'd be nice. I'm gonna pull this enemy off the tank, because I want to. I love when the heater kicks on. It always warms up nicely in here. Age of Cool Armor 78. My shit's leveling up nicely. I heard the word LB. Oh. Oh, that was in free company chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was in free company chat. I saw LB. God. Fuck. Alright, that is completely my bad. Either way, I killed the mimic. So I think everyone's happy. Just because fuck Pops. I agree, we should just leave that room the fuck alone. Fuck that place. I think we'll be able to hit our LB again for the boss fight, and then even not, I think we're good. Our healer doesn't suck, no one's died yet. We're doing great. We are doing great. And Pox is on the tank. Why are you... No, you can't run with this Mimic. It will keep casting Infatuation. You can't run with a Mimic. Tank, I stole your aggro. I'm sorry. But I'm not giving it back. I like how we're on the 68th floor of this dungeon, and we're fighting fucking dinosaurs. Like, I can just imagine that shit, you know? Just dig down into a cave, but you have to deal with bats, moles, something crazy, a fucking T-Rex just dug through the wall. Like, no. That's not how this shit works. You don't just get hit with fucking dinosaurs. What the fuck? And we need to level up, or not level up, but power up the fucking cannon of passing anyway. Gonna pull aggro. Also, you're gonna see that not yet ready thing there forever, because I'm the type of person that will just mash abilities. And just the second that I can use the ability, I will. So I'll just be sitting there doing this. Trying to get the combos off. And we don't even have to fight it. Awesome. Palmander Resolution. That's the other one that turns you into an angel, by the way. I want to pop Raising because that's just good to have. No, and now we have a Manticore. How many do we have? We have 2. So yeah, this is a good place to activate it. Murder you. Another Palmander Resolution. But that's the reason, by the way, that I made the macro for the Mimic, is that I've had people like this where they pop Manticore, I pop the chest, it's a Mimic, and then I'm fighting it alone because he ran off. So now I have a thing that'll actually call out and be like, hey, Mimic, need your help. What are you idiots doing? You should have waited to pop Resolution until we got to the actual boss. We should do a transformation battle, you know, just fucking one Mimic, one one Manticore, one fucking Succubus. Actually, no, we'd have to have 2 Manticores. I don't know why we wouldn't be ready. We were ready 10 seconds ago. I went through this entire place without having my poison active. If I had my poison active, I would have been able to steal aggro even more. Oh, wrong button. I hate doing that. Now we pop Shadow Fang, Spinning Edge, Gust Slash, Dancing Edge. I think I might have moved in. Nope. I was gonna say, I think I might have moved in on that attack, but I didn't. Alright, so because I LB'd that Mimic, I'm not gonna be able to LB this boss, but that's fine. I really want to kill that Mimic. Just fuck that Mimic. Alright, so he's dead. Duty complete. And then give it to the Bard for no reason. And then say, have a good day. I'm a very well-wishing kind of person, you know? Just everyone have a good one. If you're watching this at home, wherever you are, hope you're relaxing, having a good one. What level am I? 27. Okay. Pretty sure I'm with the same Malala healer. Let me remember to actually pop my Kiss of the Viper this time. Wow, this tank doesn't care if he has... Oh, no, this is from Monk. He doesn't care if he has backup. He's just going balls to the wall. Oh, great. Now we have bears in the dungeon. Bears. That needs to be a thing. Why are we fighting bears? There's no point in fighting the bears. They fucking die quick, though. I'm a ninja, believe it. And you're gonna pull that bear. Oh, you almost did. That was slick. That's slick as shit, yo. Slick as a wet, slippery shit. No. Sorry. Got gross. You can now discern the location of the accursed forest. You do not sense the accursed forest. What if I want to? What if I'm just like, no, the accursed forest is here. Alright, so your ass is dead. Oh, now we're being attacked by a zoo. Or an Anzu, whatever the fuck that means. Alright, so, he's dead. And then poke the chest. And actually, we have a chest back here we didn't poke. One of the enemies dropped one. Oh, so one of the free company levels to 50. Congrats to that. I'm getting there. I'm at 28. Or no, 27. Damn it. I keep saying 28. I keep saying what level I want to be. 60. Cough, cough. 60. Haste has been granted. What if I don't want haste? Fuck you and your haste. Trying to tell me what to do. Oh, I hit things more. Well, fuck you. I know how to play my class. Why is this tank pulling just everything? For no reason. Like, we weren't gonna get aggroed by him. We didn't have to fight him. $30, 70-60. Okay, so the DPS is up there with me. Nice. Nice. I think what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to upgrade my Astrologer's weapon, because my Astrologer's weapon is also the 30-30 Deep Dungeon weapon, so I think I might up them to 60. Because that'll up their eye level, which will be great. And then on top of that, I heard that. On top of that, you know, and the amount of time it'll take me to get my ninja from fucking level 27 to 60, or even to 50, it will very likely, I'll very likely hit 30-30 and 60-60 again. I've been stunned. And vulnerability up. And some other ability. I don't know what that is. But... wait, is the healer a guy? Or girl? Healer looks to be a man. I was gonna say, next time they throw a buff on me, I'm thinking just be like, yay, thanks, Mom. But if it's not a female, I feel like that would have been out of place. Why does it say there's one in here? Oh, because an enemy dropped one. I'm gonna turn around. So how many viewers we got? Alright, we got 4 viewers. Well, how are y'all? Got anything interesting to say? Anything interesting to add? I love me some funny stories. Funny, but still, like, stupid stories. Oh, let's pop intuition. You can add a saving fifth floor. You do not sense it on this floor, though. And raising. Because, fuck it, we picked one up. Oh, great. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, damage dealt has been decreased. That's wonderful. Also, why have I just been buffed by the healer? I love Astro cards. Fuck you, bro. Get wrecked. I'm gonna steal the tank's job, and I'm gonna pull. I feel like that would actually really piss him off. Oh man, he's taking aggro off of me, that monster. I just wanted to make use of the fucking buff. Because I had that DPS buff. I was like, why not? I want to assassinate you. For all the trouble you gave me in that fucking dungeon. Pomander Steel, we have too many. I'm gonna pop Pomander Steel then. Just fucking use it, thank you. I hate that. It's where I don't know what's causing it, but you can't actually interact with it until you do something else. It's like, why? Alright, we already have Pomander of Intuition in effect. We don't need to pop the other one. Which reminds me. I never read, I just read through the chat log, and very sorry that these guys are just getting fucking wrecked. But, it never said that we could discern the location of the accursed horde on this floor, so... Ow. That was a lot of damage. But we lived. I'm gonna hug the healer. Well, you know, if we could discern the accursed horde, we already would have. That's for damn sure. Alright, so. Now, what about this floor? Your entire body feels heavy. Nothing about the accursed horde, though. Oh, sweet Mary Mother of God. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. They just literally walked in on us. Sweet Jesus. And that's what I mean, like, this game will literally just try to murder you. Also, ow. Where, if we hadn't, like, I walked ahead and pulled them, but they were still wandering in. So had we all just, for some reason, gone AFK, we all would have just been murdered. Like, it's fucking stupid. Oh, nice, I'm up to 79. I might push to 90-90 and then pop the, I don't know if I should pop the cleric, or not cleric, the astrologer's weapon. And definitely this guy's the bad guys. Why am I being attacked by a fucking giraffe? I already have a steel pop, so someone else pop that. There you go, that's smart. I like how, like, knockback disabled. That's not really an important skill. It's not like game breaking that we have that. And it's always the side effects that are, like, terrible that have the huge floors, and the side effects that are shit. Like, maximum HP decrease, that's pretty bad. Not terrible, but pretty bad. So, in 5 rooms. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have a 5 to 6 room floor here. Why did he turn around? I didn't pull him. But hey, at least we have an actual healer. You're not gonna get that ability off. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, that's how it works. If one of them actually uses an ability, we all disperse. But if we actually just stood there and beat the crap out of him, he wouldn't even be able to get that ability off. I open that. That consumes the accursed horde. Someone already popped the accursed horde, though, or the intuition. I mean, now we already have Pomander raising an effect, so we don't need to do that again. Cool. Nice, easy floor. I agree. And now the music is calm, which means the floor fucking won't be. And that's the reason why I don't want to use up all of my shit, because, you know, as they're saying here, these floors have been nice and easy, and it's like, that's because we're all high level. That's because we all have high equipment, so it's like, if I do pop 60-60, I'm going to be useless. At least on this floor. So that's why I want to do 90-90 and then pop 30-30. Because that'll drop me down to 60. And I'll still have good damage, and then I can work my way up again. And that's the problem, is that if I were to try to get the Pajali weapon, or the upgraded, which will take 60, which, by the way, I should clarify for that too. The way that the Deep Dungeon works is my arm and armor there level up, as I've already explained. And it's currently 77-79. If I want to, there's someone I can talk to actually take this weapon, the daggers that I have, out of this place. If I take the daggers out of this place, I will reduce my gear by 30. I will reduce my gear by 30. If I want to take a Pajali weapon that I already have out, which I think I can open my armory chest in here and show you. Like, come on, let me open it. Thank you. My armory chest, like this one right here, the Pajali axe, that costs 30 of the gear score. So it takes 30 out of the arm and the armor. But the Kina Musketoon there is the upgraded version of the Pajali weapon, and if I upgrade a Pajali weapon I already have, it takes 60 off instead of 30. Which is annoying. Alright, we have intuition and effects. Do we have fortune and effects? We do have fortune and effects. Nice. In that case, I'm just going to let him keep doing what he's doing. Oh, pardon me. He's not dead. I don't know why he didn't die. That was fucking weird. Hey, more of the Accursed Horde. Awesome. I don't know why he popped Rage on 78. I would have waited for 79. Like I said, that's what I do. And don't explode. Thank you. Nice, 78. That's awesome, man. My shit's been leveling up like crazy on this. Oh, fuckerina. I'm gonna take this lion over here. Just because this lion's not my friend. Goodness. I'm gonna use AEs. Because they're really needed. That was very well recovered. I was honestly ready for that fight. I will happily pop a strike. And apparently also a fucking lure trap. And I think we're gonna pull that curl. end this fight on Assassinate. Because I love doing that. Oh, nice. My armor is level 80. I don't remember this boss fight. Shit. I don't particularly need Bloodbath, but I'm just popping it for the fun. Let's work on the healer, I hope. Fucking LB! And we're done. That's the one thing I love about being melee DPS, is I get to LB. You feel like a badass when you get to just take out like 10% of their health in one hit. You're like, fuck yeah. Alright. Adios. Holy shit. Let's see if I can gain much more XP though. I gained pretty much the same as last time. I'm at level 28, which is awesome. And halfway to 29, so this will get me to 29. And then one more should get me to 30. And I have 9 viewers. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post as I monitor my comments. And love to chat. Or I'll just keep narrating what I'm doing, just so I'm not sitting here in absolute silence. Oh, I see Jonathan online. Wonder what he's up to. Doesn't say that he's streaming. Alright, open up his stream. Again, it says level 1, and that always kind of tweaks me a little bit when I'm like, oh shit, I'm level 1 again. The fuck? And it's like, nope. Alright, 81 to 90. Affluence, I like it. Intuition, I really like it. You sense the accursed horde calling you. I like it again. I guess we're just gonna wait. This music's not bad. Also, on this floor we deal with these dragons, which if you're within line of sight of the dragon will randomly decide to cast thorns on you. Don't have to be in combat, don't have to have aggroed it will just cast thorns on you. For instance, sitting right here, it will eventually just cast thorns. Which is why if you're in a room with like 6 of these fuckers, it is just a painful experience. Also, why the fucking war moths? So many war moths. See? There's 2 of them right there. And I just popped, well, fire. Normally it was thorns. Maybe it's later on they do thorns. That's what I mean. But for some reason they can randomly decide to aggro onto us. But only for one attack. It's not like we have to fight them. I mean, this one we have to fight because Pomander. And the Accursed Horde. What do we have in our group? Dragoon and 2 Thaumaturge. That's not bad. Nice, 79-80. I think it'd be cool if it changed form at 90-90. Alright, let's hit that. Another Pomander of Lust, not bad. And Strength, also good. I just hate when we obtain, like, Pomander or Witching out the ass. Every now and then. Like, Pomander or Witching is a good oh shit button in case you get, like, a whole bunch of enemies on you. But it's not really needed. Really? I don't know what that is, but holy shit. Please destroy the Mimic. Oh, it already cast Infatuation. So, thankfully not on me. Yes, 80-80. Nice. I knew you were going to aggro onto me eventually. Not even gonna bother, they're going for it. 83! Whoa! My arms jumped up 3. That's fucking awesome. Now, here's the other thing I should mention, and this is a problem. If for whatever reason we wipe, all 4 of us die, we instantly fail, get kicked out, and all the experience we're getting here, like the Aether Pool armor and all that, that goes away. We just lose it. So, that sucks. It kind of promotes you trying to help each other. You know what I mean? Like, if all 3 of them are dead, I'm gonna try to use the, Pomander of Raising to get them back up. I don't want to do this shit solo. You know? Alright. Ooh, another Intuition. Oh, someone else beat me to it. You can now discern the Accursed Horde and do not sense. Why are you guys not going? That's a silver chest right there. Damn right, I'm gonna poke it. Honestly, the music keeps making that fucking noise. It sounds exactly like a Facebook ping. And I keep getting paranoid because it's like I muted my computer. Yet for some reason I hear that fucking noise. Alright, max potion. Not bad. Oh no, sprint has been disabled. Whatever will we do? And keep fucking walking anyway. How are you healing? You're a Thaumaturge or Black Mage. Either way. Oh god, let's stick together. For the love of God. This is a dead end with nothing important in it. Why are we fighting shit? Are we trying to get the Cairn of Passage active? We don't... Oh, holy shit, you do like half of this health. Calm down, bro. Oh my god, if I were to come in here, it's a fucking Thaumaturge. The damage I would be rocking, are you... Jesus, I'd be ridiculous. And this guy pulled solo. I don't know why. Good luck to him, though. Also, why do I have 3 debuffs? Fuck you two, game. Oh, hey. Oh, if one of them just is, I don't know, slowed? I don't know what that debuff is. That's not a silver chest. I don't care. Oh, it's no items. We can't pop any Palmanders. Why am I being chewed out? Fuck you. Bitch. The guy may not be a legit healer, but he's fucking trying. I give him props for that. That's the other thing, is that if I were to play an actual caster, I would definitely want a cross-class and a heal, just because... Fucking who's it gonna hurt, you know? It's always a good idea. Is he trying to dispel Innervation from me? I mean, if he wants to, he can, but... Innervation just reduces the damage I deal, and increases the damage I take, which I don't generally take aggro, so I don't really need to worry about that. I also apparently didn't have fucking Kiss of the Viper active again. I keep forgetting that I have to reactivate that every single stupid fucking time. What the fuck wrecked you that everyone's healing? Dude, I really hope we pull through this alive, because I'm getting so many levels for my arm and armor. And honestly, dude, I don't know why I'm saying dude. I'm not talking to an individual. But anyway. More levels, yes. But, as I was saying, at floor 100, the resolution, top mana resolution is this one here. And if we don't have it, we pretty much can't do the floor 100 boss. Let's see, we've pulled the dragon. Assassinate. We seem to be doing wonderfully. But all it takes is like one chest to be a mimic, one silver chest to explode, to just completely fuck us over. So, you need to be careful. Or we just leave. I like that idea. I saw this around the corner. I'm just gonna poke it and then turn around. Fuck that noise. I like the idea of just get the fuck out. Apparently I'm the only one that likes that idea. As this dude is still in combat. Surprise attack, vulnerability up. That'll piss him off. That'll fuck him up. I mean, since we have the room. Yeah. I could do it. Fuck, you're moving. I like how he doesn't technically aggro onto me to know I'm here, but he could fireball me, even while using hide. Like, what the fuck? Because I am a rogue. I am a ninja in the night. Honestly, stealth is the reason I chose ninja as my next DPS class, because I love being able to do shit like that. Just being like, fuck all y'all, I'm invisible. Oh man. Fucking J-pop. No. Music got intense though. Manticore! Go fuck shit up, bro. Just pull it to him. See? The call out made him turn around. At least I like to think it did. Alright. There's fucking intuition. You sense the accursed horde calling you. Very sweet. Ooh, a fortune. Keep going, bro. Keep being a badass. And now we have increased drop chance of chests on everything we kill. Alright, return Pomander of Lust. That's fine. Oh man, this is a remix of the fucking Phallus thing. Fucking kick ass though. Now we have the accursed horde somewhere on here, so I'm gonna go past the Pomander here. Or not Pomander, the Cairn of Return. Oh no, there it is. Pomander of Lust. Oh shit. He's got it though. He'll one-shot all of them. I'm gonna scout ahead because I'm a fucking ninja. And now I'm a fucking frog. Thanks, little scout ahead. I like to do that call out just to make sure they know. Oh shit, mimic. I think it works out well. You know what? I'm fine with this room. We don't need to go in that room. Fuck that room. The map with the floor has been revealed. I'm gonna pop fucking rage this time. Let's go with some ninja rage. Fucking ninja rage. I don't want to touch that trap. So he got that chest. Is there an actual, no, he's not in combat. Good. I need to save it there. So I'm gonna head up here to the north. And fuck up that shit. Almost hit that trap. Kill you. Yes. I'm at fucking 90-83. That is awesome. And for my last trick, I will murder you. For my next boss, we will be fighting Fuckstick McGee. I honestly don't remember who the boss is. But me and the fucking Dragoon are fucking ninjas. Just walk right around that dude. Fuck that. I want to know why it is we can only carry 3 Pommanders. I'm going to stay in once just because I know he's going to pop ads. And I'm going to keep stacking damage on them. Or not, or we're just going to burn the shit out of this boss. Dude, just LB him. I'm gonna give it to Priscilla here, because Priscilla was healing people. Why can't I move? That was weird. My character model just flickered a few times. I got all 3 commendations. Feels good. Nice. And let's do 90 to 100. Because if I do this, not only will I have beaten floor 100 and feel awesome, I'll also be level 30. It'll be perfect. Hi all. Kiss of the Viper. Okay, we're not gonna do good. I can already tell. Because you're a 3850. God, that's a steep fucking change. And you're both black mages. Never mind. We might do good with these black mages, because if they can both pop a shit ton of AE damage on the zombies, we're gonna do some hefty fucking hurt. Actually, the Wraith, I think, is the first that needs to die. Jesus, that's a big range. Fucking die. Ooh, landmine. Not that one, that one. I'm gonna pop up. That's why I have potions on the toolbar. If we don't have a fucking healer, remember landmine, or remember potions. Potions are a thing, and potions are very useful. You didn't have to bolt. But since you did, I'm a surprise attack. Pop intuition. Why are we fighting things? Why pull the mummy? The mummy did not need to be pulled. You needed to be pulled, and the other one I was quite certain was going to get pulled too. Good, we have a resolution. We really needed resolution for the 4-100 boss. Also, where did my health just go? Sweet Jesus. Did someone hit a fucking landmine on me or some shit? What was that? I mean, you want to use sprint, go ahead and use sprint. I'm not gonna. Unless I'm in 4th. Which right now I'm in 3rd. Because you haven't used sprint, so I'm not gonna. Just in case I need my mana. The casters, I understand. Casters don't need to worry about TP. But as a physical attacker, you need to be very careful with your TP. Because it would suck to use sprint and then turn a corner into fucking combat and not be able to fight anything. Because you just flat out can't do shit. Do we want to fight him? Fuck it. you're actually the bigger threat. You're the much, much bigger threat. We need to kill you now. Now we can kill you. I love Bloodbath. I'm not pulling now. I'm gonna stay back and not be an idiot. I didn't know I could actually do that. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. I can get rid of my UI. I didn't know that. Whoa. It didn't go around. I can just fucking can the UI. That's gonna be great for some scenes. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. Because there are some beautiful environments in this game, and I would love to be able to get cutscenes. Or not cutscenes, but screenshots. Let's get my name on the damage table. Why is Ray getting online at 10? Good God, man. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I knew you were going to get attacked by not one, but both. And I like how this swarm of fucking bugs is somehow level 100, or level 60. Like, it's a swarm of a can of Raid can kill a level 60. And also, if I were to use Assassinate, I would literally disappear and reappear, stabbing it in the back. How do you stab a swarm of bugs in the back? That's my question. Alright, I suggest we pull this one. Well, I'm just gonna go around the fucking corner and you're gonna follow me. Because I know you. And I know your AI and how you think. Oh, crap. Okay, so if I want to sneak between you two... Well, that's just near impossible. I'll just let Scream hit me. Never mind, we'll just kill him too quickly. Come on, I need 6 seconds. Or you can do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Fine, I'll do it. I don't know how I got away with that. I'm a fucking ninja. Hit the fucking landmine. I was tempted to pull them, honestly I was. I was tempted to just start the fight. And I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Oh hey, John has started watching. Hey John. What's up? Streaming Final Fantasy, having a good time. Listening to one of the goofiest songs in the fucking game. Because this is during like the Power Rangers segment with the fucking Black Ranger, Red Ranger, and Yellow Ranger. Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Rage Quit, not over yet. If I were to go back to Kingdom Hearts, I would basically just need to sit there and farm. Because that's literally what it's down to, is I just need a shitload of experience. So if I did do that, it would probably be off screen, and then I would just come back and be like, yeah, I'm level 60 now. Because the thing is, that you gotta realize, John, is that after I beat the level I was on, I had Traverse Town. I think I go back to Traverse Town. And then I go to the world that never was. And then I'm done with the game. I was 2 levels away from beating the game, and I was level 25. Like, again, just as I said, like, I did it on the 3DS, I did it again, where I was super low level for where I was. And I was getting my ass handed to me. As you saw with the boss who could kill me in one combo. One combo of completely fucking stupid. See, I thought about just sitting there and grinding for XP, but like I said, it's ridiculous how that you have to. Like, because you're on such a time constraint, I never want to farm, because I feel like it's wasting time. I mean, I'll stop and fight enemies along the way to my objective, but I still feel like, you know, I should push through my objective onwards. And then it's just like, no, you have to fight, because... Ow. You have to fight, because you're just super low levels. Still in Traverse Town for the first time. I actually quite lost as to what you're supposed to do. Oh, if you're ever lost as to what to do, open up the map, and the map will tell you what your current objective is. Ugh. Yeah, pardon me. Sounds to me, John, like there's a door you haven't found. Come on, John, all those times you watch my stream, you haven't learned the maps? You're gonna use Fireball on me and I'm gonna get mad. Target not in line of sight. Man, fuck you. Are you a patrol? I think you are. Oh shit, and we gotta deal with that guy. Please, chorus, do not. No, he got pulled. By the way, these chorus dudes over here are the ones I was talking about, the boss summons. The boss of floor 100 will summon these guys. Like, he summons 2, then 2, then 3, then 3, then 3, then 3. And he'll just fucking pull them out of his fucking ass. They're so annoying. Let's go invisible. Only had audio to decrease spoilers. I see. Well, had you actually seen what I was giving, you would have known. But that's your choice, man. No, come on. There we go. Ult charging in 30 seconds. What are you talking about? Who is that? EXO5988? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. If you've been on my stream before, well, thank you. If not, welcome. Not worth it. Well, now it's worth it. Camera, what are you doing to me? Let me know when you start the 4 Tellers movie or Aqua's Quest. I've already done Aqua's Quest, actually, John. That's already on YouTube. My YouTube channel, by the way, my name is the same as my PSN. It's Wretched Sickness, so... Oh, holy balls, you have a lot of friends. Well, John, I have some bad news for you. I was playing 2.8, Aqua's final chapter there, and it is honestly heavily fucking censored. A lot of the cutscenes are just completely blocked. And it annoys me greatly that I was in cutscenes and it was just being like, no, we're only broadcasting audio. So it's like a 3-hour video, but the last 40 minutes are a blue screen. And I'm very sorry about that, but there's nothing I can do. It just doesn't stream. It won't let me do that. Is my teleport up? What are you talking about, Exo? This isn't Overwatch. I'm not playing Symmetra. I don't have a teleporter. Oh, you sent the Accursed Horde. Cool. That is an uncomfortable fucking room. Which way are we going, people? Honestly, this would be the best time, like, ever for Scythe. Now we know for a fact we don't even need to go in that fucking direction. Sorry there, XL. I'm playing Ninja. Well, I'm playing Rogue. I haven't unlocked Ninja yet. I'll unlock Ninja when Rogue hits level 30. Alright, so there's those. So we do need to go through the room of many fucking dragons. That's great. I'm enjoying Ninja. I think it's a lot of fun. Alright, here's how I'm gonna do this. Because I want to pull one, and then just go around this corner, and he has to follow me. And then that'll pull him far away from the others. I have the disc of this game. Of what game? Final Fantasy XIV? I'm just pulling him around the corner. Completely around the corner for safety reasons. You don't need to pull both, but okay, that's your choice. I'm gonna pop Bloodbath just to make sure I don't get killed. Well, Bloodbath doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. It does a good job on my warrior, but not a whole lot on my ninja here. Alright, so we lived. Awesome. How hard is the next chest to get to? I feel like I'm gonna get aggroed. I did. Fuck. If we can kill him, though, I can get to the chest. Yay, people. Fucking join me. Thank you, fellas. Yeah, damn. Alright, what are my comments saying? Didn't realize I need it due to my beta testing it. I popped the disc in and it was like preparing download. What? Then that you realize you spent $40 on something you already had. That sucks. I mean, to be honest, John, I played Final Fantasy XIV back when it was on PS3, and I played it for a month, but it was kind of boring playing it alone, so now I have friends I play with, which is kind of ironic considering I've been playing alone for the entire stream here, but, the music just got fucking intense. But, yeah. I played it on PS3, and I had the disc. Apparently when it came out on PS4, they had a system in place where you could actually transfer it to the PS4 for free. And I didn't do that, so when it came time for me to actually play it on PS4, I had to buy it all over again. Thankfully, PlayStation had a sale where you could get, Final Fantasy XIV and Heavensward, the DLC, for $25. Oh crap, oh crap. We have a Palace Knight and a corpse. Let's hope I don't die, 'cause my health is not happy. Shit, get me away from that. Dude, you have another corpse and a knight. And you also have a fucking Gourmand? I mean, it's a melee DPS class. It's what I expected out of it. If you're going to cast the fire effect, which I know you are. Oh, I am so going to die because I'm alone. I'm alone and I'm going to die. Where the fuck are my friends? Where the fuck are my friends? I'm so going to die. I have aggro on both. I'm dead. Really hope Dragon's Dogma Online hits stateside. I do too. Dragon's Dogma would be badass. We might wipe here. No. We're on floor 97. We're doing good. Okay. They're alive. They should just stay and heal. They should just relax and heal. And then stick together with full steps. If they pop Palmander of Sight, they can go right to the Cairn of Return. Oh, he gets a revive, but I don't? I see how it is. Fuck you too. Yeah, that Black Mage nearly, or the Ninja nearly died on that one. Haha! You guys were going the wrong way. You have to go that way. Well, I'm a very dead bunny. On the bright side, she's fucking adorable. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dragon's Dogma, John. Honestly, if I could play it on PS4, I would totally do another playthrough of Dragon's Dogma because that was a great game. I loved the fact that you got to fight these super huge bosses, and then you could just climb on their asses and be like, you know what, I'm going to stab you directly in your fucking heart because I know that's your weak point. You know, where they would have like a glowing fucking, they'd have a glowing part on them that you knew was their weak point. It was like a mini Shadow of the Colossus. Or like if you play an archer and like there's a Cyclops, you could shoot it in the eye with your arrows to deal critical damage. And it was always great. And unfortunately I can't spectate to see what they're doing, so now there's really nothing going on my screen right now, so I apologize for that. You know what? Oh, never mind, I'm up. Now I have to be careful because I have no fucking health. And I'm also weakened, so I don't really want to pull aggro. So I'm going to just hit things, but try not to pull. I don't want to pull anything. Okay, well I guess you're going to aggro that. Damn right I want to pop steel. I'm weakened. I need steel at this point. Stay over there, you naked motherfucker. Good job. What's the word with Capcom's deep down? I don't even know what that is. John, don't tell me that. Monster Hunter 4U is going to have Dragon's Dogma climb mechanics? That would be ridiculous. Just turn around. It's a dead end. We don't need to fight. We're on floor 98. We can push. Let's pop a raising, because that's a good one. Although some people are probably going to get mad, because they probably wanted to save that for the boss. Because we really need that for the boss. Alright, I knew you were going to pull him. There was no way you weren't going to pull him. It's really blurry. What's my character name? Jelzara Bookchild. The reason for Jelzara, by the way, my mother raised me on EverQuest, which is like the first MMO ever, and her character name was always KY, and then other things like Kairelia, Kailania, things like that, where her names were always Kai and then stuff. So everyone called her Kai, KY, because every time her character name was KY and then other letters. So I became Jell. All of my characters in World of Warcraft, I'm talking World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, any MMO, my character's name starts with Jell. Just so that people can refer to me as Jell. Instead of having to type in the full name, because it's always kind of annoying to get communication with people, and you have to type in this big, complicated fucking name. You're always looking for an abbreviation to make it quicker. Jell. And that's the purpose for the name Jelzara. Bookchild was because my character needed a surname, and I just went with Bookchild because it's from a book that I read. That's the fucking thorns bullshit. I say we just leave. I vote leave. Okay, so what are these comments then? I say I vote for leave, and they don't vote for leave. Alright. Now they'll probably vote for fucking leave. You can now sense the accursed horde. You sense the horde calling you. Fuck, we have to go find it. I'm gonna go this way and see what I find. I'm not seeing a spire of light. So it's not in that direction. I think it's over in that direction, considering how long they've been in that room. It is. Okay. Let's pull one and fuck them up. We're being extremely cautious because we're 2 floors away from being done with this place. I like that idea. That was brilliant. Go Ninja. Peace out. Yes. That always hurts. Alright, who's the new one? Riven. Okay, so the ninja is new. The boss isn't too bad, because we have Pomander Resolute. Sorry, John. Yes, I blocked links. If you open up Messenger though for Twitch, you can actually send me a private message, and you can send it to me via that private message. That will allow for links. Yep, the whisper thing really works. I'm close to hitting 99.99. Come on. Hell, I love how I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna hit 90.90. It's taking me a long time to level this up, and now I'm almost hitting 90.90. So it's like, oh. Oh man, I have a whisper. Alright, so what does this comment say? I'm saying, I think Capcom brought that from Dragon's Dogma 2 Monster Hunter 4U. I don't remember this actually a look away. I'm just gonna pop Pomander Lust again because AE debuff. Someone pop Resolution. Someone. We need Resolution on this. Just keep him still. I will destroy him. We're not keeping him still. Alright, we're safe. I wanted to make sure that we fucking won that. Goodness. That was giving me a fucking panic attack. I'm gonna give it to the Token Asian because I feel bad. Just with a name like Token Asian. Okay. We succeeded. I feel good. And I'm level 30. And I beat floor 100. I feel awesome. I have 13 iron trimmed sacks. Goodness. I didn't know I had that many. Good God. Yeah, John, I'm a little sad. I mean, Dragon's Dogma Online, it sounds like a cool idea, but I feel like it'd be a bit complicated to pull off. Because, I mean, first off, the entire story of Dragon's Dogma surrounded, you know, a single-player experience through the game. Wow, 11 people. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post. But as I was saying, John, with Dragon's Dogma Online, the entire game kind of followed a single-player story, and it kind of made it up to be an epic fight, and it was all about the adventures of the one character. So for it to be online, I think it would kind of break a lot of the immersion. It would break a lot of the intensity of the game. Because, you know, it'd be like in an MMO, because in the single player, which, by the way, spoilers, for Dragon's Dogma, you literally, like, you slay the dragon and destroy half the fucking world and shit. And then you have to go get the, whatever the fuck those shards are, I don't remember what they were, but you have to go inside the pit, you have to collect the shards, you have to get, I think, 30 of them, then you can go into the sky for some reason, and pretty much fight fucking God. You know, it was crazy. Now imagine that in multiplayer, where it's just like you and 20 people you know need to go kill God, and you're like, the fuck? So I feel like it's going to definitely break a lot of the intensity. Wake stones, that's what they were. Which one do you use dexterity? Good God. Strength, dexterity, vitality. Vitality, intelligence. Those are casters. Vitality, intelligence. You're the only thing. Okay. Strength, vitality. You're the only thing that gives dexterity, so we're gonna go with you. Strength. Alright, Dragon's Dogma Online has a completely different story. It's been out in Japan for about almost 2 years. Oh. See, goddamn Japan, hogging all the cool shit. I still stand by my statement that I think that online-wise, it'll be kind of an eh. I don't know how it's gonna go. Now, let me go into my thing here, because I have a lot of crap that needs to get sorted. Like this. I don't know why that's there. That could just go away. That is a pretty cool coat. I will admit. I mean, it's a 50 eye level. It's complete garbage, but it looks cool. So I guess that counts for something. Okay, so there's that. What are you? You're short shorts with some, like, leather barding. And sandals. Like, the fuck? We're just gonna sell you. First dragon turns you into an arisen. There's going to be 4 expansions, each with a new dragon, giving you stuff to do. That sounds intense. That sounds intense and very cool. Flame casting, healing, fending, aiming, slaying. So that one I could sell. Actually, let's not sell it. You sell weapons, which means you have level 28 daggers. That's a gladiator. Here we go. And now, if you go to my character, I'm going to put every single one of these level up points, by the way, into dexterity. Boom. And now if I go over here to this, it's going to completely reset almost all of my gear. And now my rogue actually has equipment. And now we're going to go get all my quests completed. So the rumors say. John, you were just saying that this game apparently has fallen off of the face of the earth. Yet now you're saying it's going to have an expansion. Well, which is it? Are people talking about it or are they not talking about it? Is the Rogues Guild up here? I think it's... If I'm not mistaken, it's like right there. It is right there. So it is down below. Good. The game that fell was Deep Down, bro. What is Deep Down? I've literally never heard of that. GDO has been out for a while. Japan's not sharing. Yeah, fuck Japan, man. I hate them sometimes. They get greedy with their shit. And then, like, Monster Hunter comes out, and it's like, oh man, there's a new Monster Hunter. And it's like, yeah, it's gonna come out in Japan, and then in about 8 months it'll come out in America. And it's like, well, fuck you too. Like, if they had actually just been like, listen, we need you to translate these lines of dialogue, I am sure there are plenty of fans of the series who will translate that shit for free. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's not that hard to get translators on something that already has a cult following. Jack wishes to give you a few pointers on dagger play. Dude, I'm already level 30, but alright. Manage to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself. We're off to a good start. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight of them, speed of your weapons. I reckon those bleating sheets in the fields outside Lindsay will serve you good. Test your blades on a few of the lambs, slice up some rats and pugils for good measure. Mind that you mill them beasties one at a time, though. I know you served far worse in the past, but you're no dimber-damber with the stabbers just yet. I wish I understood a word of that fucking last sentence there. A dimber-damber with stabbers? Like, what? I don't know what that fucking means, man. Alright. So, because I'm doing this full quest line, I need to keep note of... Which Ethernet is this? The Fisherman's Guild. Good. I'm going to teleport to the Fisherman's Guild from now on. Two new styles, one new art for every weapon, SP system, Beast Cat, new returning monsters, G rank. Yeah, Monster Hunter XX sounds awesome. Let me go this way. You're not who I want to talk to. You are. Are you sorted by level, though? I wish there was a way to sort these. God damn, man. It's not coming over here yet. It's launching in the same month. Really, John? That's why you're happy? Like, you're happy we're not getting Gen because of the fact that you won't have any money because you're getting the Switch? What new gear was equipped? Whatever. 234. I just want to make sure I have the best equipment possible for my 3 main classes. And I do. Okay. So, interesting. I'm gonna go check out PBK stream BRB later. Alright, have a good one, John. I don't know which of these I need to turn in. Damn it. Whatever. So that was a waste of time. My apologies. What's my objective? Slay Lost Lambs as a rogue. 4 frets. Slay Pugils as a rogue. Where does this quest take place? In Middle Anasia. Which I think should be this one. I know one lets me out at... No, this is Lower Anasia. Well, in that case, you know what we're gonna do? Which could fucking fast travel. Because it's gonna cost me a little bit of gold, and quite frankly, I don't care. I forgot, I'm playing as a rogue, and rogue has a hunter's log. Why are you aggroing me? You're level 5. Get out of here. You know, I've always wanted to kill one of these. But I was always too low level to do it. And now you're dead. Come on, get me out of this fucking water. Thank you. Can I fucking help you, sir? You're not even supposed to aggro onto me. Get the fuck out of here. Why is everything aggroing me? Good God. Like, does this attack... Delivers an attack. Like, it's just a hit. I don't understand why everything is immediately trying to kill me. Also, I forgot my poison. Oh no, I don't need to go down there. I need to go up here. There's the lambs. Again, why are the ladybugs after me? You're level 1. Go the fuck away. Again, why am I auto-pulling everything? Leave me alone. bitch. This is not at all where I thought I was going, but since we're here, and there's bats to be killed, I'll teleport back to Lennar. I'll see you in a sec. Never mind, there's also wild dodos that need to die. Again, I'm pulling shit that I'm not attacking. Am I just that powerful that they feel the need to gang up on me? I mean, you're gonna die one way or another, but still, what the hell? Wrong button. Ah, there we go, Limza. I don't know who PBK is, but good luck to him. Wait a second. Let's be smart about this. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild. That's why I wanted to know which crystal was closest. Because from the Fisherman's Guild, I can just do this. Why do I have to talk to this gatekeeper? Next rogue quest will appear upon reaching level 5. Oh shit, look at that. Sorry, I just acknowledged that I completely skipped through that. Hello there, Jelzara. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those. Honestly, his English hurts me. Or lack thereof English. Reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, it's Domowitz and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there may be a couple things what you're not familiar with. Let's build on what y'all likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God bless his soul, has outlawed piracy. So why do you think there's so many sudden pirates? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. And you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas, so long as he only targets vessels that belong to Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Sounds fun. The crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, sail back here, offload spoils. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed covs. If you recall that we don't sit well with the code, if you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of its due, then you'd best be prepared to visit from the rogues. And speaking of visiting rogues, over here, kid. I want the pair of you working together on this past sentence on them code-defying rooks, and bite back that Magitech part. You're in charge of new recruits, aren't you? It's her first assignment. You're to go along and give her the benefit of wisdom. Since when was I in charge of the new one? Partner's name is, most of fellows call me Underfoot. Okay, because you're under my foot, you're tiny. You might seem a touch reluctant, but it's one of our best. Just do as he says. You know, I'm probably higher level than him. Like, dude, I'm level 30. I got this. Okay, let's talk to him. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With the short blades, you need to get in good and close and make your mark, but we ain't bleeding swaths and shining armor. The lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from click to gun. So if you don't fancy spitting blood on your teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but that's some rum fun every rogue should master. The shade shift, clear your mind and trust your speed. Now it's time to put this lesson into practice against some of those Auraline out in Lower Lanasia. Hope you was paying attention. Those tentacles pack a wall up. Well, actually reading what he said lets me know where I'm going. I wish there was a way to teleport straight to him, but unfortunately not. I, for one, like my disembodied head. Why do you gotta do that, camera? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna zip on past that. See, the thing about my character is that I may have level 30 gear down this line, or 25-ish. But I still have level, like, 1, 18. I didn't buy accessories for this. For any class, really. Like I said, once I hit level 50, though, it's all gonna explode. It's just, unfortunately, we've hit the part, wow, you're level 3. You're not even gonna get a chance to use the ability. Again, why are the ladybugs fucking aggroing? God damn. Oh, look at that. Here's all of them. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Done. Ethernet, Fisherman. Done with your practice, the sting of them tentacles buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes. They never even touched me. Now we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them adult cubs and rook the Magitech gadget. Might be as one of the rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide. And let's pay a visit to the drowned wench, ask her for an ale. I'm not setting up for a laugh, trust me. Well, now I'm just suspicious. Wrong way. Probably could have just teleported. Probably the only problem I have with the rogues and the marauders and the fucking all this shit. Oh wait, whoops, I forgot. It's a weak ale. Quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? The trouble over the Magitech loot. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Anasia. These goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession. Damn. If you mean to steal the device back, then after your trial leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. God damn, man. Why is it that the one time I was like, you know what, I'm gonna read what they have to say. And I'm really gonna actually, like, try to get into this story. And try to really understand what's going on here. Middle of Anasia. There we go. And yet, I have to read this broken English. And I'm sorry, but I suck with, like, accents and speech impediments like that. I can't do it. Disembodied head. I just love how everyone's like, this mount is so ugly, and this is exactly why I use it. Because no one else does. Get your noggin down. We're snitching the action away from there. No sign of the Demolishers, but I did see one of the Gambler Cubs stuff in the Garlean gadget in his backpack. I know they'd steer us alright. This is your chance. Lost track of which glob it was, but I'm thinking it was the side on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bombs. It's not stealing if they're dead. Not to do but sit with daddles and watch. This is the device, no mistaken. Let's get back to the guild. We still owe the demolisher bastards a million, and they'll keep this for now. You should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. See, your hand has snatched it out of the goblin's paws after all. Also, for clarification, I have a strong feeling that I'm not actually going to be able to get my ninja unlocked during the stream, so our next stream is going to be the ninja. I can't even understand that sentence. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I love how they'll use such broken English and then big fucking words, and it's just like you're needlessly complicating things. I know not the identity of the audacious buffoons, but I shall be made to pay it, and pay dearly. Well, fucking fight me, bro. Let's go. See, all the pirates are, for some reason, they're marauders. They have the axe. And no clue why. Alright, so deliver the firing mechanism back at the guild, which means lower Limsa, Fisherman's Guild. And that's the problem, is that this is basically what it comes down to, is I'm going to have to do this a dozen times. Because I have to do, this is the level 5 quest for the rogue. Then I have to do 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then the ninja one. So, again, I'm afraid if I'm sitting here reading these, there's no way I'm going to get to do it in a half an hour. But I also want to make it more of an interactive experience. I want it to actually have some substance, so I am going to be reading these. Managed to grab that firing mechanism. Yes, I have. Still in one piece. Well, yeah, because I'm not dumb. You're doing well for your first assignment. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble, and be pleased to see it snatched back from the ruffians. We've got to do for the Denji demolishers, the job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot, it ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. You don't steal from another pirate. It's not at all what I expected from inside of a coven. Again, I would love to just murder them all. And who might you be? The ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect. Our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? You are just so goddamn egocentric. Quail before the daily demolishers. Captain has the louse that misappropriated our merchandise. She is the self-shamed simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this disasterfulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. Clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fella and fetch me your superior. Ooh. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, snap. Just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place, why, I suppose it's some manner of coven. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss. Some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Quarren across the threshold. That big dude straight up looks like a possible character for One Piece. Damn it, John! Thank you for that comment, though. Bringing some light into this. Yeah, that's a species of character. I have no clue where they came from or why. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You still don't understand, do you? Surprise attack. Surprise, motherfucker. 3 sorts of calls that the doorman let pass. Clients, recruits, and targets. Oh, God, spit. Okay. I'll kill you all. Yeah, no. No, you won't. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt the lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that 3rd sort of call is a bollocks for brains, Mark. What marches himself right into the rogue's den. I think that's how that sentence is said. I don't fully know. I'd heard tales in my pirate days, stories of the merciless race who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadow. Damn straight. I like the sound of that. I can imagine his unique laugh now. Damn it, John. You can't be them, you're just trying to scare me. The captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily a coward. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Well, good luck. Anyone you met could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. Haha. Unfortunately, though, we did also give away the location of our base. Now the job's done. Quite an introduction we had. Yeah, I wish I could have beaten him up myself. Welcome to the ever-churning underbelly where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Awesome. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it comes up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It is back when piracy was at its peak, the coves that protected the code were Dimberdambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirates' crews. What the fuck is a Dimberdamber? They bit back the goods that was wrongly bitten and came for the guilty under Cove of the Darkmans. Upright Thief became the title for these coves, which dealt in sanctioned stealthin' and millin'. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the buccaneer's life that was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates is pirates no more. Later on, when Merlwib took the admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept adventurers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society that spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, and you'll go far in the shadows. And I have to select then something to loot. I'll go for the gold. Now what's this? Pirates of the Caribbean, The Code. That just reminds me of the fucking Jack Sparrow scene where his father is playing the guitar. So we'll not be keeping to the code, and they all went quiet. And they're like, 'cause he'll fuck you up. Anyway. And a fine evening to you. It's a fine evening is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? By the way, sorry I'm not fully reading all of this in some piratey accent. I cannot do that. This time around, it seems to be eager buccaneers scampering aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Seeing as I ain't lawful to cloy with a Laminsan vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves afore their boots was even dry. They caught the pirates right on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was never to be found, fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. But when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway, you don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons and all that. So this year assignment, me natty lass, find out where the weapons went and bite the shipment back. Seeing as the cutters has hit that merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers a stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Please be the redhead. Yes. This here Vakib the Stray. Ain't no other rogue that can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problems, Vakib. We seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, the egg-filled tasties that make it at the Bismarck, but when I got back from my work it was bloody gone. Oh shit. Stole her food. Well, you just head out of the job and I'll see if I can turn up the missing sandwich. Alright. You about to get fucked up. Dead Men Tell No Tales is the next movie. Can't wait. See, John, I really liked the series Pirates of the Caribbean. I liked 1, 2, and 3. I did not like 4. I mean, CGI effect-wise, it was pretty cool, but it just went in a completely different direction. Where it completely just didn't acknowledge that Davy Jones, existed and all that shit. Anyway, one more little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jacket Army, so once all is Bob, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. Alright, cool. We're gonna go fetch muskets for the Twin Adders. No, I'm gonna talk to you. We can start whenever you're ready. I've had a colleague keeping a waddle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few wits with you first. Find her at Hyleen, posing as a fishmonger. For the love of God, can one of you speak like you went to school? Oh, God. Okay, where are you? You are in Upper Lamens. Honestly, it would be quicker to... No, it wouldn't. It would be quicker to do this. So they are actually coming out with the new Pirates of the Caribbean, John? I didn't know that. But true, it was weird to suddenly not have Will Turner in it. That too! They were just gone. It was all about Jack, and I don't remember who his first mate was, what his name was. It was the guy that was always drunk. Gibbs. It was Gibbs. I think it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Although I do like how it actually showed kind of his progression as a pirate. Because in the at the beginning of the very first movie, you actually see him as on a Navy vessel serving the Empire. And then he's a pirate. And they never quite explained why. I should warn you, these folks ain't one for questioning the sources of the merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods that came from below deck, so to speak. But if you're still keen on getting your hands on the rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchant that visited Lindsay is looking to load up and leave the city before long. Just how means to transport its goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing this operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from the folks around town. Good God. The English, it hurts. Hello, Keep. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how Coles cackles when they think no one is on about. We'll focus on places that see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the ferry decks, and the East Hawkers Alley. I'll try my luck at a few other spots. Meet in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember to keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddlers open. What is a waddler? I'm not a fucking duck. I don't waddle. Of course, Jack is always in trouble. I don't know what RTM is, but I'm just gonna... I hate the ad bots with a passion. Approach him while cloaked and attempt to eavesdrop on the mumbling. Caress my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for the extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed. Certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what the merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But if I'm being watched, I can end up face down in the harbor. Well, look at that. I found the person I needed to find immediately. Cool. Saves me time. Gerulf is speaking in a low but lively tone to the nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked to attempt to eavesdrop. Is that you? No, you're Iron Thunder. And you're selling to one of the fucking lizards. Gerulf is hawking wares to a customer. You have quite the eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Lower Lemons without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lanosian orange juice, or perhaps our famed salt cod? Girl continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but some passionate urgings appear to have little relevance on the assignment. Wait, where's the third place? Gather information at the Bismarck. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an upper. Well, shit. Just get into the freaking box to say something was super confusing. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that, John? Just getting to the box was confusing? Devin does appear to be distressed about some matter. Approach her while cloaked. Diamond Dove is grumbling in discontent. The sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Sea, but here in Limsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine. Cannot be rushed. You must not speak ill of patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Finger sandwich for the dutiful sister. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Jack's ordering another sandwich. Because he knows he's going to get murdered. Speak with her in front of the Rogues Guilds. Well, that's back in the lower, so actually I should go this way. And I should be able to just pop down here. You know what, let's just go to the fucking Fisherman's Guild, because this is right here. The message box. Oh, what? Did you send me another message? No, you sent me the YouTube link, which I will look at later. But I can't look at it right now. Welcome, hope your skulking went well. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, but any rogue that shuns the shadows is headed to an early grave. A sneaky mort can nose around without risking a scrap or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. When they've seen you through, your run fun is done. Hiding is part of concealment and part distraction, and we don't be disappearing on a cove that ain't already knows you're there. I'm tired about in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, now I'm really confused. I'm done prating what you managed to learn to do on our musket-buying merchant friend. Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard, the chef at the Bismarck Destroyer means to hop the Twiggin soon. The matches with me and findings, he's vacated his room at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab the firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of darkness, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sound like you got a small army of fucking... I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a call near Hawker's Alley. There should be Mark, should be along any moment. Have you got your skulking boots on? Alright. Just forget it. Okay, sorry, John. I'm confused. But, okay. I spotted the mark at the end of the pier. Sneak over there and lighten his load. I can't. I can only sneak behind people. And they're looking at me. Oh. Or not. I thought I can only be detected for actually doing. Alright, well. There's a bunch of Switch unboxing videos on YouTube. I refuse to watch them. I completely concur with that. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3, there's one missing. My crate of muskets is gone. You're damn right it is. I like how she just stands there with a smug smirk. Like, fuck yeah, your crate of muskets is gone. You go fuck yourself. Oh, hello. Oh, well, this is obvious. Come on, give me control. Alright, well, you're obviously not the one I'm gonna be fighting. You're the attacker. You're the tank. You're meant to take damage. But you ranged fells here are gonna get fucked up. Oh god, we just destroyed that dude. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Speak to Vakib and retrieve the firearms. Oh, I can't do that because Vakib's right here. So I guess I do have to just kill shit with her. Dude, you have a lot of health. I mean, not enough, but a lot. There's red dots over there. No, I'm just gonna stick around and fight with her. I might lose. Yeah, well, I'm in a story quest here, John. So they've auto-leveled me to 14, so I can't be, like, too overpowered. My stats have automatically been reduced. They're not gonna make me fight anything that'll one-shot me. It just basically means that all of these are preset as to how they should be done. I could just walk past all of you. So we're just gonna do that. Well, the keep's out. I'm guessing I should go this way. I'm a rogue, so I can just sneak. Unfortunately, I sneak very slowly, so... I could have fought my way through here, but at the same time, I wouldn't get a whole lot of experience for it. Now, I am going to say this is the last quest I'm doing, because at midnight, I'm going to be streaming, or at midnight, I'm going to try to stream Tom Clancy's Wildlands open beta, because that's opening on the 23rd, which will be in 3 minutes. And then, if I can stream that, I will. If I can't, then I'm probably just going to go to bed. And if I can stream it, I'm probably not going to stream it for very long. I'm thinking 2-3 hours tops. And then I'm going to bed. Once you reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades, wise enough to cut his losses. I gave him that. And I say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the good news. I'm pretty sure she didn't say the word good. Quite frankly, I don't care. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought you were aiming to settle on this job. Valid point. Not many swads was there, but you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, and all's well that ends well. The job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save your time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Valid point. Would have taken a lot longer to kill all those guys. Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news. Is he going to admit to eating a sandwich? It seems some unprincipled cub has yaffled your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs to be found. Oh snap. He's lying to her. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? It's a tragedy of the highest order. You know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With freshly made Bismarck special sandwich. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are in their best for their job. Didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said I was in a hurry? Maybe next time you can think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue supper. Oh, bollocks. Oh, the music. The music. Oh, that tone change. Jack, you eat my sandwich? What? No, me? No. I would never do that. First sandwich right here. No, I'm done. You cloyed something that belonged to me. I can't ignore the code. The code. The code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, Lex? Oh, God. What? Oh. Okay. That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. I agree. The punishment to fit the crime. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. The city's my home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Your sandwich is getting cold. Do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a great view of the harbor. God's pissed, these ropes are tight. He just hanging there. Okay. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. Why do you say the Rogues Guild twice? First off. Second off, it looks like you have a gun, but the Mechanist equips their gun on their back, so I'm confused as to what you even are. The impropriety of it all, would that I could see them occupy a cell next to the thieving pirates. Okay, so you apparently don't like pirates. Jeez, chill out, lady. Okay, cool. Well, it's 12:01, so I'm going to try to jump over into Tom Clancy's The Wildlands. If I do not appear in 5 minutes, then that means that I could not stream it, and therefore I'm just going to end it. So, if this is goodbye, then thank you very much for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please like and subscribe on YouTube and on Twitch, and have yourselves a wonderful day.